kill. More like Mr. Breast. Got him. Okay, it's working now. Howdy. No, you can just look at the end of yesterday's VOD though. It would take a few minutes to boot up GZ again and then boot this up again. Thanks, Max. Oh yeah, what's my file name gonna be? Luigi Hans. At least I get to keep the L. Hello, Skyloth. Hey, Alba. Thanks, more rice. It's 9:12 a.m. here. Which is why I'm awake. Yep, it's pretty big. Thanks for the grand luck, good Heimlich. Monka TOS. You did what to Morpheal's chamber? Did you say you're doing an AD run? Is this still your AD run on GZ that you were saying about? Purple rupee? I'm not sure whether that's there on the first day, but it doesn't matter, I don't have a sword yet. That rupee is in some other routes though. It's in routes for categories that need a lot of rupees very early on. I think it's in Goron Mines RTA and All Fused Shadows. Yeah. What's up, Sage? Welcome. You have a full-time job watching my stream. Hello, Gronk. Hello, Danny. Is it in Magic Armor RTA? I'll take your word for it. I ran that for like a week a few years ago and have not touched it since. The one thing I remember about that category is that it involved the reverse Epona slide over the gorge, which is cool. I don't think there's any other category that does that, but it was also really annoying. Like, it's not as bad to fail as the Epona slide during Escort, but it's still pretty bad. And like, fairly far into the run. What's up, Zero? Hello, Bawa. You caught me. Doing a speedrun. No, come on. Oh. What's up, Casanova? Hello, Danny, but in Twitch chat now. Hello, Jace. Yep, I feel just like the Green Gill. Deku Toad's theme. Oh, terrible text mashing. Some Mara. It is 9:17 for me. AM. Hello, Joshua. I need to review that movement. I'm not getting the fast roll there that I should be getting. Favorite Deku Toads theme? Good question. It's hard to decide. There are so many Deku Toads out there. Maybe the one from this run? No, no, the one from yesterday's run. Someone should make a TP ROM hack where the only difference is that every dungeon's mini-boss is Deku Toad. It's like Deku Toad in Death Sword's arena. Deku Toad in somehow just squished into Darkhammer's room. One more. Ah. No. Why did that have to work? Deku Toad, yeah. Deku Hammer. Deku Knight, yes, very good. Fant Deku Toadant. That one works really well. Maybe if I make one more mistake, I'm gonna reset. This is terrible. Oops. Or not even one more mistake, just one more time loss. Like, most of that time loss was just gate clip. It's not my fault. What's up, Screamframe? Thanks for the £2. Actually, I lied. I'm not buying a candy bar. I'm investing in the candy bar stock market. So if other people buy candy bars, I'm gonna make a lot of money. I don't buy candy bars. I steal them. Oh, thanks for the $5, Frank. Man, I'm getting paid today. Favorite enemy or boss design? Deku likes are pretty good. Bomblings. I like bomblings. You can, like the bombling enemies in Forest Temple. You can get one to get stuck on a stair and just scuttle forever. You can just hear its little legs going. Oh, every boss and mini-boss is Deku Toad? That's pretty good too. Maybe just everything in the game is Deku Toad. Nice emote. Oh, Splatsic, thanks for the luck of 8. Yeah, I would play as Deku Toad. I'm fine with that. It is as easy as they say, unless you have to deal with the parents. Is this TPHD emulated? No, this is TPSD on console. You might be confused because it looks better than TPHD. TPHD just doesn't look very good. Alright. Enemy rando? I do not know. Thanks, Joshua. Nice. Glad you liked it, Solace. I enjoyed making it. Yeah, obviously it's just my opinion, but in my opinion, the only thing that HD has over SD in terms of looks is the resolution. But you can play SD on Dolphin at 1080p as well to level the playing field. And in every other respect, I think SD looks better. 4K texture pack? No, I have not. I've seen people use texture packs for this game before, and I've always thought that they made the game look worse. Lou Gig. Well, that's my file name. No, I've never seen a texture pack that I thought improved the look of the game. Hello, Nugget. On a Wii Pal? Are you stuck in 480i for that? Well, if the Wind Waker NSO is anything to go by, it'll look exactly the same as the original. Though actually, I don't know if Wind Waker on NSO is like 1080p or higher resolution than the original anyway. Thanks, Picky. Oh, interesting, Sharos. Yeah, I really don't know anything about 480i. I've never had to deal with it playing on an American console. America! Yeah, I am exaggerating a little bit, Sage. I mean, everything I've said is true, but it's not like I recoil at the sight of TPHD and can't stand to look at it. Like, it's mostly fine. Oh yeah, from what I've heard from Wind Waker speedrunners, like, functionally, Wind Waker NSO, oops, is fine, basically works the same, although there's actually one extra glitch that you can do on it. It was known to work on emulator, and because NSO is an emulator, it works on that too. But the input delay is atrocious. Again, according to the people I've heard play this. I've never played it myself. Thanks, Tatsumaki-san. Hello, Anonym. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I really have no idea. I don't know the first thing about playing Wii games on Wii U. Really? Got a nibble and it didn't work. That's really annoying. That's too much. I'm not typing Hans again. Hello, master. Thanks, Sierra Madre. Oh no. Salty B, did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed this morning? But thank you for the luck with my urn. I'll need it. A regular pot won't do. Yeah, the SD HUD is nice. Especially on the Wii version, since you're in widescreen, so it doesn't take up as much of the screen to have the map open. Having the map open, the mini-map open, never bothers me, but if I start thinking about it, it does seem like a whole lot of screen real estate. Hello, Umbreon. I'm not reading that. I'm still not reading that, Salty B. I can't read that, Heimlich. Yeah, it's something of a maxi map. All the fish are really far away. Oh my god. How? That's ridiculous. just see all the fish out at the perimeter and swimming away. I'm playing on a Wii. It's just easier for getting the video out and capturing it. I'm losing like 10 seconds, but whatever. No, I have a Wii to HDMI adapter. And those are easy to find. Find plenty of them on Amazon. Hello, Basildon. Yeah, Yucky, that works for Wii games, but Wii U isn't backwards compatible for GameCube games. Couldn't put my GameCube disc in there and run it. Dude. That's true, SaltyB. I can independently verify this. What's up, CGF? Nice bird. I'm playing as Luigi because someone redeemed that as my file name. Redeemed their Twitch channel points. I have a list of file name redemptions. Hello, flying fish are just birds? Correct. Hello, Kevin. The biggest chalk point. Well, just takes a lot of practice. Biggest reset point is the very beginning, just like any other run. The former Solaces. It's a brood, thank you. Thanks for resubbing for a year, Dolmaris. Perfect timing. 1 year later. Enjoy the new badge. I appreciate it. Hello, Joshua. No, Jesus and I have started seeing other people. He said he doesn't love me anymore. Yeah, speedruns of this game are pretty cool. I hope I can actually start one. Nintendo is allowed for the emulator leaderboard. Did I really just do that? Okay. I thought I had waited long enough to press B, so I started pressing A for the next text box. Yes, Bawa, that's what I'm hoping for. Next run I will actually play as Luigi. Now, I'm supposed to be naming the horse Hans, but I don't feel like typing that every attempt, because I've reset like 5 times. Yeah, 606 or 607. Oh, for Wii speedruns, the North American 1.0 version is usually the best. I'm not too familiar with what the differences are on PAL. It might be fine for Almira shards. That's something you should definitely ask about in the TP Discord server. There are plenty of people there who are much more knowledgeable about the Wii versions than I am. Yeah, Sala says there are a lot of rupees in this game. And they're mixed in with other, like, for instance, I think 2 of the 6 owl statues in the Skybook quest give you heart pieces, and the remainder of them give you orange rupees. Nah, that wasn't very good goods. That was pretty slow. It's okay. No, that's not the only difference. There are some glitch differences. Specifically, the North American Wii 1.0 version has quite a few differences that are useful for speedruns. I think it's mainly to fund Malomart and Magic Armor and Charlo. Yeah, talking about Wii. Yeah, zeldaspeedruns.com/TP has a page for version differences. That I think is pretty comprehensive. I've really never read through the entire thing. Oh boy, what is this? Great. Why am I signed out of 7TV? There you go. The French-specific glitch has to do with the way some text boxes are treated. So I guess when they were making the French text, they messed something up. The fire thing. Oops. Should see other Piolpi. The hell is that? Hello, Urs. Wow. I would like to get through the gate this time. All I want for Christmas is gate clip. Thank you. It's a paradox. Did you let me through the gate, CGF? I appreciate that. Here I was thinking it was a Christmas miracle. Hello, Ghostly? Never. Yeah, bacon, lettuce, and tomato? I don't even know what a tomato is. Hello, Axel. Map glitch. Every GameCube version except Japanese has map glitch. I think that's also true for Wii. And then no HD versions have map glitch. Pog! Thanks for the luck in the raid, player 5. Sorry, Pogger 5. How was the rest of your run? Half run. No, I refuse to stop glitching. I'll be glitching constantly for the remainder of this run. No non-glitching moments. Alright. Feels alright, man. Thanks for the luck, everyone. Nah, Japanese wasn't the first release. I can never remember what the actual order of releases was, but it was patched for Japanese. That was good. Come on. Yes, it is Heimlich. Though you should know that the that LJA 10-top strat only saves like 8 seconds over just getting the small key. If you don't feel like doing it, it's not a big deal. I have dropped it from runs before. That goat's not gonna go in either. Oh, it did! Wow, okay. That could've been a lot worse. Okay, fuck you. This is a lot worse. Whatever, I'm taking that. What am I doing? I'm reset so many times I forgot which load screen that was. I think I played Hyrule Warriors once, yes. Was not terribly interested. Glitches specific to Japanese? Well, kind of. No, not really. There is one no save and quit route that is designed for Japanese. How does this work again? It's like, you do Gorge Void by pulling out Uku's note instead of jumping into the gorge, like most categories do. And on any version that can do map glitch, doing that would give you map glitch. But, or no, it's pulling out Uku's note after, at some point, I don't remember. But the point is, you do something that would normally give you map glitch, but because you play on Japanese, you don't get map glitch because it doesn't work. The glitch doesn't work. And that saves time somehow. I don't remember the details. But no, there are no version-exclusive Japanese glitches. What's up, Snab? Hello. No. Hola, Beavis. Hello, Mofofo. Probably losing like 20 seconds here. Maybe a little less. Thanks. Yeah, I did have to read it a couple of times to figure out the likely pronunciation. Thanks, Splatzik. Good luck going. Hello, Shank. Challenge runs? Yeah. It's not much of a thing, but a few people have, yeah. Done like no hit or damageless. Low percent and low transforms are pretty cool. I did some low B presses a while back. It was kind of interesting. Pick up dog? Yes. It's a good challenge run. So challenging to pick up a dog. No. Iron boots on permanently. I doubt that's possible, but I haven't really thought about it. Yeah, low B presses on Wii would be very different. Dude. Purdy shake? Well, there was a fishing bottle RTA category on the leader. Shut the entire fuck up on the leaderboard when I started running, but it was removed at some point. I guess nobody ran it. Beep boop. Oh god. It's a bot. Everyone watch out for that bot. Going beep and boop. Hi Arju. Autographs after the Master Sword Spell. You will have some downtime then, yes. Hello, Soul Seeker. You made it. Thanks, Turtlebot. Losing like 4 seconds here. 5. Yuck. Shakedown, if you type ! favorites, then you can read all about it. Is it? Yeah, it is a pretty different experience watching a VOD, watching something live. The difference is when you go to type in chat, it actually works. Well, that's its British name. What? I'm adopting the local customs. Oops. Ooh. Oh my god. What? Unbelievable. Maybe time is your relative, but it's not mine. We're not in the same family. I'm rich. But I didn't want to be rich. That meant I didn't get the one framer. Yeah, I can't have that. I mean, with the amount that you use it. Holy shit. Thanks for the bit, Kiwi. Hello, Maria Cat. Yeah, I'll just do something really alarming in 25 minutes. Oh, that's one of the oldest skips in this game. It's an early Master Sword. You can get to the Sacred Grove now instead of after 3 dungeons. What's up, Beatrix? I did. EMS, well, it does break the game kind of badly for a casual playthrough. You have to do some number of additional glitches to be able to beat the game. Because it means you can't get into Goron Mines the normal way. So you can either get into Goron Mines an extra special way, or you can skip Goron Mines altogether, which requires some different glitches. Well, this probably won't be a world record, mofo. Could be a worst record. Can you not do that? Right. Yeah, kind of Mofu. Similar names. Please don't die trying. it's not worth it. The big band happened 2 seconds ago. Just listening to some Sinatra. Oops. Slow. Well, I only read chat when I know I don't need to be paying attention. And I have done this speedrun a lot of times, so I know exactly which parts I need to pay attention on. Or at. Thanks for the good doing and... Oh no. Lord Enon's drowning again. Are there any lifeguards in chat? A wife guard? I don't know if Lord Enon is a wife. Did we ever figure out why One Direction is a frame faster? Well, I didn't. Did you? I guess if I didn't, then we didn't. But it's possible that you did. I don't know. No, I haven't looked into it since the first time I looked into it. Yeah, One Direction, the band, is really good at Twilight Princess. You're not yet. Okay. Well, maybe Heimlich can help you in the future. Swimming and medicine, yeah, that should do the trick. You also need to be trained in putting, like, some sunscreen on your nose, though. And carrying the big red floaty thing.
One step should
The white stuff. No, to be honest, I'm not even trying to befriend KB. I've never tried before. Nightbot took a very short nap, it seems. I haven't befriended Kill Bill either. I think they were talking about King Bulblin in the video game. Did the stream just start? No. Started 1 hour and 7 minutes ago. How many years of training? I speedrun this game for the first time in September of 2020. I haven't been speedrunning it constantly since then. I've speedrun some other stuff too. So, something like that amount of time. No. I need to learn rudder strat. I'm gonna write that down. Hello, Drago. From the time I started to my first record, I think it was like a little over a year. But I also spent some of that time running Majora's Mask. I did TP any percent for like 4 months and got sub 3. And then I did Majora's Mask glitchless hundo for a while. And then I did TP hundo for a while. Actually, I don't remember how long it was before I got a record. The first record I had was this category. Too little? I spent a lot of time running that. No, I haven't considered coaching people to speedrun. I like that the speedrun community culture doesn't really involve paying people to get better at speedruns. Like, I have spent a lot of time making resources for people learning, but, like, teaching lessons is... Well, I mean, I've even done that, too. Not, like, paid lessons, but just sat down with people and worked on strats for things. Given advice. But I don't think of it as coaching. It's more like just making resources. Soul and firstborn child, Heimlich, don't forget. Really, Arju? I guess you must follow the strats channel, the Wildebeest Z channel. Or subscribe to it, or whatever it's called. Holy shit, 1 bit? I'll give you 2 years of training for that, Sharos. Nah, Lordy, no, it's just the normal spelling and then space Z. Thanks, Velcro. Yeah. That is the way it usually goes. I'll like watch the first room and then go, so. And talk for like 5 minutes. If I had to speedrun TP to save the world, would I do it? No, I would refuse. Fuck the world. Who needs it? Not you, Arju. You're out of this world. You weren't supposed to tell them about the spankings. Now everyone will want one. Yeah, the Hugo part's kind of tough, Gunderstank, but there are categories that don't do that. Like, all mirror shards is a really good beginner category, I think, because it doesn't have that, or, excuse me, early master sword. You can basically get through the entire route without doing any difficult strats, which of course is slower than doing some of the difficult ones, but it makes a good beginner category. Yeah, optimally it has Pogate skip, but you can... It doesn't change the route at all if you don't do Pogate skip, or don't do Stallard skip, or Death Sword skip, or various other things. The route is exactly the same, you just don't do those things. Whereas for any percent, the route has to change somewhat substantially if you take out some of the harder stuff towards the beginning. Thanks, Simmond. I will probably never claim the record of JP Glitchless Master Sword again. Because the version that the record is played on is just 3 minutes faster than the version that I play on. And I don't feel like playing the Wii version. Or buying a Korean Wii version. Or I think you have to buy a Korean Wii for that to work. I can't remember. I think it was either that or Andy had to do some special modding thing to make it work. I've speedrun a bunch of Zelda games before. 3D Zelda ones. No, I didn't Velcro, no. Maybe someday. Dude, I cannot get that strat in runs. Like, it's fine in practice. Whatever. Deku Toad, low percent. Wait, which spiders are you talking about, Tsunami? Will I ever do a flip? I'm actually constantly doing flips while doing my run. You just can't see because I don't have a camera. I don't think Deku Toad low percent would be very different from any percent. So probably not very interesting. It would be somewhat different, but like, not a lot. With the vines you climb up? No, you can... in theory, you don't need to do that. So like, if you watch a TAS, then the TAS will just do some RNG manipulation and make it so that the spiders don't attack you. Just like they happen to be facing away from Link, so they don't attack. But in an actual live run, you can't do that reliably. People have done it before, but it just takes insane luck. It's not worth trying to save the 1 second it takes to throw the boomerang. Hello, Tomius. You could watch some glitchless runs. They don't leave monkeys behind. All fish run? Just look up 100% plus. I have a run of that on my YouTube channel. And you can watch it right now. Any percent low Deku Toads? Ah, that could be interesting. I'll have to try it. Okay, well, in Tsunami, I'll answer that question after I come back from the bathroom after I kill Diababa. I'm gonna run away mid-answer if I try to answer that. Thanks for the luck, BZ. Okay. So, RNG manip is a term that really only applies to TASes. You're not manipulating... You can manipulate enemies in real time, but you can't really manipulate RNG. So if you're skipping the spiders instead of killing them, that is something that you do in, or that you'll see in any percent, and basically any category that doesn't have the slingshot sometimes. Because it takes some time to kill the Deku Babas to get their nuts and throw them at the spiders, which is what any percent has to do. So usually what people will do in any percent is kill one Deku Baba on the way to the spiders, and then use its nut to kill one of the spiders. Then break the cage, and then after that cutscene, kind of see where the remaining spider is, and if it looks like it's in a good place to skip it, then attempt to skip it. And if it's not in a good place, just go kill the other Dekubaba. It costs like 8 seconds or so. And then kill the spider with its nut. And that's not uncommon. People do that all the time. But I don't think anyone has ever gone for double spider skip without needing to. Like, I've seen it happen, but it was after they had broken both of the Dekubaba nuts by accident. And not killed the spiders. Depends on how much time it saves, and how hard it is, Tsunami. There's no general answer to that, really. Thanks, Trevor. Welcome. Nice, Drago. Yeah, it's a lot of cool tricks in a row, and there are just a lot of sequence breaks in that dungeon. You can basically go wherever you want to at any time, and there are different strats for different routes. Pretty cool. And yeah, the direct floor clip jump, like from claw-shotting up after the LJA, is kind of tough. It's a little picky. But yeah, you may already know this, but there's an easy backup. You just kind of stand in the corner and side hop. You can probably see that in one of my runs, if you didn't already know about it. Yeah, the jump after the claw shot. That's the kind of picky one. But if you just jump down there and don't get the clip, then instead of going around, or I don't even know what you would try to do to back that up, you can still do the floor clip easily from down there. You just stand in the right place and side hop. What's up, Pigeon? Thanks for the golf. You did discover something. It's just something that someone else had already discovered. Yeah, no need to go around and wait. Because if the backup were going around and waiting, then it wouldn't be worth it to even attempt it. Because you can do a different strat that just goes around the other side of the bottom freezer, and it costs like 2 seconds relative to the floor clip. Not really, Tsunami. When I take bathroom breaks, it's always in the same, like, 5 or 6 cutscenes across the run. Like, some subset of those 6 cutscenes. Hello, Captain. Oh, a ferret? Yeah, no problem. No. Okay. Well, I don't know how I missed the second one up here. Hello? I pressed the Z button. Why did that not work? Alright, well, this run is garbage. Thanks, Matt. I do not dehydrate myself for speedruns, no. Thanks, Spearline. Howdy, Orion. Doing. I'm usually sitting, but I do have a sit-stand desk, so sometimes I switch to standing. Slow. Sit-stand desks. Sure, yeah. Oh! Losing a lot of time. No, I've got it all memorized. See you, Bawa. Just like a wolf-shaped elephant, sing the song that sounds like she's singing. I guess I could have gone with, I've been trapped inside your wolf-shaped elephant for me. Either one. Yeah, thanks for the backing vocals. Oops. Not what I meant. Nirvana. I don't think Minna will get sick today. She'll probably just die like every other run. Spoilers. Yeah, especially if she were desperate for an entire hour. Sounds slow. If flashing lights are bad for you, look away from the screen. If flashing lights are bad for your friend, make your friend look away from the screen. Hello, Citral. Thanks, Tribe. Sorry. I'll never tell you or your son what to do again. Thanks, Platydact. What is your dog not your friend? That sucks. Got acquaintance zoned by your dog. I don't know, Jeff. Biggest ops. Ops. Does that mean opponent? I'm not hip with the lingo. I know that's what kids say these days. Yeah, see, I've never heard the entire phrase before, I guess. Thanks, pal. Oh, opposition, not opponent. I'm not sure I trust that. Oh, no, Lordinon also says opposition. Are there Hemlock? I feel like I haven't seen a lot. Who are you thinking of? Luigi? Thought it was opportunity? Could be Oppenheimer. Yeah, opponents was my first guess. Yeah, it feels like this game came out just 20 years ago. Wait. You've heard there's a new Be Wild Beast guy running TP? That's a stupid name. Oh, is K-Bet actually doing runs now? I missed that development. Well, that's what the A in Jotwad stands for, art. And the D stands for Garfunkel. Good Robert. Thanks for the Garfunkel luck, Andy. That luck will be my bridge over troubled water. And thanks for resubbing. Foaming. No, that RNG was really good, actually. I screwed up the 1 cycles. Well, 1 cycle, I didn't even attempt it the second time. Alright. Could have been worse. Yeah, unfortunate for him. I wonder if I'll ever rewatch that movie. I watched that movie a lot of times as a kid, because we had it on DVD. I feel like I barely remember it though. That was the first one, right? Next element. Yeah, it takes some practice to get actually good at goats. Oh, come on. Casual goat herding can hardly compare. I remember liking it as a kid. Yeah, I don't think it was ever one of my favorite movies, but it's just like an easy movie to watch, I guess. I don't know if I ever saw any of the sequels. Oops. Alright, it's time to not lose 20 seconds for no goddamn reason. I have not played Okami, no. Kind of good, man. It costs like a little over a minute to drown, so it's a big time loss. Not necessarily, you know, impossible to PB after that, but... I don't know, Mofofo. I honestly, like, when I started speedrunning, I just was streaming because that seemed like the thing to do, because that's what people I was aware of who did speedruns did. But like, if I feel like doing a speedrun without streaming, then I just don't stream. I've done that before. Ah. Yeah, Arju inspired me. Blame Arju. Direct all stream-related complaints to Arju. That was a pretty good segment. Oh, you've got some complaints in Twitch chat as well, Arju. Chop chop. Whoops. Hello, Lucky P, but in YouTube chat now. Good segment. Cancelled is spelled with one L in American English and two L's in British English. I do mainly speedrun this game, yeah, but like I spent most of my speedrunning time this year speedrunning Majora's Mask. Oops. Whatever. I still do speedrun that. Wow. 2-second gold on that is good. Hello, Mikwe. This is a speedrun. Yeah, I like knowing the differences in how we use the language. It's neat. There's a close-up monster too. It's walking towards the camera. Kinda iffy on this. Alright, it was fine. Well, Heimlich, it's always faster to get Uku on, like, the way I did instead of on the way to the claw shot. The reason that other categories don't do that is because they need water bombs from one of the chests in the first 2 rooms. And getting Uku the way I just did and then backtracking for water bombs later is slower than getting it on the way to claw. Because, like, what I just did makes a lot of sense. It's basically right on my way back to Morpheal. Whereas you have to go a little bit out of your way to get it on the way to claw. Can't just do the double LJ. Oh, were you catching up on the Majora's Mask VODs? Nice. At some point, I will commentate my PB in MM Hundo. And you'll have some more Majora's Mask to watch. Dude. Hey, Simi. No, I always do that. I have to add to the air of mystery. Sometimes I make a little joke and say, "Who turned out the lights?" Ha ha ha. It's like I'm steering entirely based on the minimap anyway. Doesn't matter. What time is it here? It is 11:01 a.m. How's your traveling, Simi? I might have misunderstood the question, Heimlich. You're asking why I just got Uku after the save warp instead of getting Uku on the way to Clawshot? Oops, that was not. Oh, you say H? Yeah, I don't know if I've met anyone here yet who does that. I know it's a thing. Was busy? You're home now? Welcome home. You must have gone to a lot of places if you were gone that long. Or you went to one place for a long time. I don't know why I said must. Glad it was nice. Yeah, so when I... Okay, maybe you weren't thinking about it this way. When I Uku back, like in this run, I'll be Ukuing back to the room that I got Uku in, because that's where I Uku'd out of. So if you just discount the actual Ukuing out and back in part, then my path... Okay, that's what you were missing. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Uku brings you back to your last entrance, not the beginning of the dungeon, necessarily. Order of the targets? Yeah, I screwed that up. I meant to target the other guy first. The game did me a favor. English. English? I don't know if I've heard that one before. Maybe it would make more sense if I heard someone who actually says that saying it. As opposed to me just saying it in my own accent. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm about to get a heart piece. I would have gone for rupees. No. I guess if this were like Majora's Mask and you had to wait out the hearts refilling on the HUD before you could take control again after getting a heart piece, then I would have gotten those hearts. But this is not Majora's Mask. This is TLOZ NMM. Yeah, it is. It actually matters. Whatever.
Want to feel fun?
No. Oh my god. What am I doing? Yeah, I just forgot where I was going. I thought, alright, it's more fuel time. No, wait. I'm afraid of eels. Really? What am I doing? Oh, Simi, did you see that we can make that jump from early elevator, or like for early elevator as human? The turnaround was so I could block so I could shield the meteor. You might have missed this, but you can only shield those meteors if you're facing certain directions. It's really strange. We just figured that out like a month or two ago. Yeah, I never understood that before. How was that late? How in the world is that late? I swear I'm 1 frame late on every one of these. That does not feel late at all. Yeah, but so TGD has started a We All Dungeons task, and Badamja and I are looking over some strats, and Badamja figured out that you can do that. No, it's just a really precise jump and jump slash at the end. No, spicy white boy. The way pause buffering works in this game doesn't make frame perfect inputs free like it does in OOT and MM. They are always frame perfect. Oops. Yeah, probably not fast for a person, Simi. Like, it saves 2 transforms, but it also cuts out some wolf movement up those slopes, which would probably be faster. Nice. So it probably saves like 5 seconds for a task, maybe? I guess it... Well, no, but it also... Well, I don't know. I think, based on my testing earlier, probably not worth for a human. Probably not realistically saving time. No, I don't plan on ever doing a GDQ event. Dude. Sorry, which cutscene, Lordion? I missed what you were talking about. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's why. You can't... Really? Okay. You can't get to the door without seeing that. Thanks for drowning, Minnie. Twice. Typical. Typical chatter. Just drowning until I notice them. So self-destructive. Oh. Do a lantern LJ. That's what the L stands for. Yeah, the trick is called kitty climb. And I'll say once again, Simi, just wait until you see it in the task. It is so quick. Thanks, Baker. Did Heimlich laugh? At Heimlich, did you laugh? You're about to be found out. Yeah, it was a good Dangor. Not a good water room though. Next melee. Hello, expert. Alright. Thanks, Peachy. Alright, I might have missed some context here, but in case people aren't joking, let's not make misogynist jokes in YouTube chat. Thanks. Really? It's like it worked. Gotta keep an eye on them. You're not only awake, Liz, you're wide. Hello, Liz. Oh no. I can't thank misogyny for the raid.
Gun. Have.
Yeah, point the camera directly at YouTube chat. I'd get kicked off of Twitch. Yeah, good point. Am I allowed to do a stream of reacting to YouTube chat? Maybe if it's someone else's YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm holding the webcam in my mouth. No one said anything really bad in YouTube chat. I could tell they were just joking, but like I've seen chats before. I know how quickly things can devolve. Come on. Well, yeah, I'm using my second mouth for that. Oh, the bug was like right in front of me. I couldn't even tell. Whoa. Tiny jump. Was prepared for that. Yeah, same. Yeah, tiny jump, because the box was right in front of me, the jump attack was shortened. Surely you know about this. I'm holding the monitor in a friend's mouth. Is that allowed? Maybe it's a 2P1C now. The thing where if you do a jump attack as Wolf, the jump attack is shortened if there's something right in front of Link. Like that box, or a rupee, or a heart, you know, any drop. That's true, some of my friends are tools. Yeah, just an assistant, that's all. You know, people like to say that, Dolmeros, but I actually can pick my friend's nose. I tested it. Are you in a position to boot up the game and jump attack in front of a rupee, by any chance? Yeah. Alright, I'll wait for you, Simi. Yep, no, I promise I won't make any progress at all. They keep pulling doves and rabbits out of the game. Nice, Rubric. Maybe I should take a nap too. Screw that up.
What?
Nap and speedrun at the same time? I could do that if I were doing low percent or low transforms. I mean, I could do that now too, but it wouldn't be much of a speedrun. Yeah, sleep schedules are tough. Or first cycle, yes. Could take a lot of small naps during that. Yeah, I'll record commentary blindfolded so that I can't see whether I've actually hit record or not. Nice, Simi. I'll progress with my run now. No, dude, what the fuck was that? Okay. Yeah, it's just being near it. I really don't know what triggers it exactly, but because of the shortened jump attack, sometimes... Like, sometimes because of the shortened jump attack, you don't reach whatever it was you were trying to get. Like, I think I first started noticing this in the Watchtower in Elden Twilight. Like, occasionally when I was first starting out, I would think, oh my god! I would think the, you know, blue ruby's right in front of me, why don't I just jump attack over it instead of side hopping? And then he would do this tiny jump attack and get the text. Yeah, opens up worlds of possibilities you didn't know existed. Hello, Cactuar. Yeah, I like finding out stuff like that. Like, yesterday, I don't know if you saw, I posted in the general channel about how aiming on Epona works, because I was getting so annoyed with accidentally starting to move again after stopping and then starting to aim. Because what I hadn't realized was that if you aim left or right first, then that makes it so you can't move. But if you aim aim upwards first, then it doesn't make it so you can't move. So if you aim upwards like a little too far and then you have to adjust downwards a little bit, then that's holding up and that counts, and then you start moving. Okay. I can't do the strawberries anymore. What's up, Rudy? Thank you. Oh yeah, I think it pretty much only comes up in Hundo. Maybe glitchless as well. Hello, SL. Yeah, the minigames in this game tend to be tough unless you've practiced them, which I have. No, that doesn't sound surreal at all. That's a daily occurrence for me. I've always found Elon's hardest to control it this game. Ah, Epona, yes. Avery, by any chance have you only played the HD version of the game? The Wii U version? Because Epona is way harder to control on that version than on SD. No, really? Should be alright. Okay. Only finished TPHD? That's probably what you're thinking of then. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah. Tingle? He's kind of in TV. I mean, the guy who runs the Star minigame is pretty similar to Tingle. Yeah, that's true. Epona archery would make sense in this game. But you have the King Boblin fights on Epona. There's a lot of Epona combat. Oops. Hello, Tekarok. Yeah, it's been 10 years since I played TP as well. Just winging it right now. Nice, Liz. Are you excited about what you brought? Here, I'll call out the directions. At the next stoplight, turn left. At the stoplight after that, rise 300 feet into the air, and then go wee-woo while you fall back down. Yeah, I'm branching out into GPS streams. Alright, so here, I'm going to stop Epona, I'm going to take out the bow and aim left. Now I won't move. Just got to make sure not to aim down first. Because I think the reason that I was so confused about that for such a long time, I think was just that I often aim diagonally when I'm aiming on Epona. So it felt random whether it would happen or not, and that's just based on where exactly I was in my notch. That's why it was so hard to figure out. Goal time is a 6:06 or a 6:07, neither of which will happen this run. Oh. Oops. No, I got the bad camera angle. It's so laggy. I should just not do the jump slash there. I just do it for funsies, but when I get it, I sometimes don't control the camera the way I want to. There's really no point in doing it. Oops. Thanks. Oops.
Good, my dear.
I understand. So stressful and no save and quit. Thanks, Fuzzy. This is, in fact, a run.
What do you see?
Did I have a sandwich yet? No. It's not even noon yet.
Speedrun.
In fiction, this is not a run, but a huge multinational conglomerate. This is capitalism. Thanks for the bit, Hung. Alright, aiming left first. Cursing is fine in YouTube chat. Also in Twitch chat. Can you... Oh my god. This idiot is gonna fuck up my camera the entire way there. Dude. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Really good. Thank you, Kargarak. Where even am I? I guess I should have just bomb arrowed the Karg. I don't know if you can bomb arrow when it's right behind you like that, but I should have tried. Thanks for subbing, Mint Jules. I appreciate it. Will you remove that curse if they return the slab loading on? Of course. If you read the column headers at the top of the splits, you can find the answer to that question. That's correct. Comparing to shit out above. It's painful. How did I only lose 11 seconds to that? That felt like way more. I guess the rest of the segment was fine, aside from that bug, but still. They really are. I can tell you're speaking from experience. You want a street taco? I feel like a pork taco or a chicken taco would taste better than a street taco. I don't have much taste for asphalt myself. Yep. I obtained the antler shot. Yeah, that boss key skip is really nice. Cool bit of choreography. Alleyway taco? No. Still not quite as good as chicken or pork. Because my current comparison is latest, as it says at the top. I'm comparing to my latest roll. Badoop. I just realized I left my speakers on. That's alright. Yeah, it's a fair question. Though, if you haven't seen it already, I'd recommend typing !livesplit in chat and watching the video that Nightbot links you. Because I made a whole video on how to read LiveSplit as a viewer. And you may find it educational. At everyone. Oh, Mint Jules, thanks for the luck. Nice. Gotta get all that precious email ore out of the ground. Someone's gotta do it. Yeah, if you want to get an A lording on, I want to be a slacker. I do feel a little bit bad when, like, most of the time when someone asks a question about reading splits in chat, I won't even try to answer it, I'll just say watch that video. Or like, I'll give a very short answer and say watch the video. But there are so many things, like, it's not that it's very complicated, but I have no idea how much any given person knows about reading LiveSplit. And to answer most questions, I would either have to assume that you know certain things, which you might not, or say basic fundamental things every time, which is usually redundant. Better to just be completely on the same page and Watch the whole video. Even though that is potentially redundant. Oops. Oh, okay. Did not think that was gonna work. To go out and clean the satellites? You had to go into orbit? That's terrible. That is confusing, yes. Yeah, there you go, Brood. That's correct. I don't remember the process of learning how to read splits. I do remember being confused when someone had, like, theory splits, because I didn't know at first that you could just type your own splits in. No, well, I don't think it was exactly that for me. I think it was more, like, I was already using LiveSplit at that point. I really didn't watch very many speedruns before I started speedrunning. It's like, by the time I was figuring this stuff out, I was already using LiveSplit myself. I just didn't know there was an option to do that in the program. I think I've known since basically the beginning that it doesn't matter what the splits say. Yeah, that's a classic. If your best possible time is 5:59, then why are you saying sub 6 is impossible? Good Lordina. The joke worked. Yes, Minnie. Peepo sad. Yeah, it was a really short hour, but it was an hour. I should have just gone for that. What? Okay. Gonna take advantage of this guy's unguarded rear. Oh yeah, V-Lunar, it is pretty interesting, seeing how different people do it. That's something else you can see in that video that I linked, or that Nightbot linked. I don't think there are very many things... Well, there are a few things that can bug me if people do their splits certain ways. Like, I don't like it when people don't show sum of best or the record. I don't like not knowing the record in relation to the time I'm looking at. Because, like, I don't care, it's not like I only watch people who are on record pace or anything like that. But I want to know roughly how what I'm seeing compares to the best it's been done. Like, what kind of level this person is playing at. Oh, Lunar, thank you. Oh, same Simi. It bugs me a little bit when people do show the last split all the time but don't have the line on top of it when it's not actually scrolled down that far. At mini. It is not a big deal, but it bugs me a tiny bit. Yeah, it's like, why is that split 5 hours long? Oops. Oh! It's terrible. Sorry, Simi. Let's talk about the things we really do like seeing in splits. Like when people have cool splits backgrounds. And when they spend days or weeks looking for the correct font. Not that anyone would ever do that. Oh no. Do you actually dislike that I have a sum of best column and a best possible time? I sometimes compare against PB, but I usually compare against latest because I don't like comparing to the same thing every time. And it doesn't matter what I'm comparing to, right? The whole goal is to just play as fast as possible all the time. And I feel like if I compare to PB, it's easy to think, okay, I've got time to save here, so I gotta play fast here. But really, I should be trying to play fast everywhere. So the latest comparison isn't even for me, really. It's for you. I'm mostly comparing to sum of best when I'm thinking about my splits. Which I haven't been recently. No. It's worth it for the gag, Simi. Ooh, you know what, Lord Dinon? I do like split icons, but I don't always like wacky split names. Like, sometimes I think it's fun. But when... like, some people just go overboard with it. And especially if... I just don't like it if you can't tell what the split is. So, for instance, when people don't have split icons and they name their splits just random shit, then, yeah, I don't know what I'm reading. Yeah, so like I have a few of those, but the pictures are... Or yeah, either the picture or the text is saying what it actually is. It's kinda cute. What if it thinks you're kinda cute too, Simi? Yeah, you could say it's a psychological thing, good man. Like, I feel like I don't really think about my splits all that much anyway, so it doesn't really matter very much, but to the extent that it is a thing at all, it's a psychological thing, yes? Maybe you will. Yeah, same Zickle. I admit though, when someone does have a channel point reward redemption that is change a split name, I do always use it. I change a lot of people's split names. I am part of the problem. Thanks for gifting us up to Mixie Expert. I appreciate it. Enjoy your toots, Mixie. Oh no, Semi, were you changing people's split names back to whatever they were supposed to be? That's miserable. Understandable. The best split name I've changed for someone, I have no idea. Not the kind of thing I actually, oh my god, commit to memory. See, okay, I can remember, I think I changed Glover's Master Sword split to Mr. Sword. It's just like a guy. And I think I made one of Badamja's splits lock in with your cock in. There was some backstory to that, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, I do, of course I have a spreadsheet, Simi, I just don't have it open right now. Regular bombs look low quality? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, there you go. That's the spirit. Nope. Nice.
clone my unit.
Yeah. Maybe he saves his higher quality bombs for better paying customers.
Plus 1 to life.
Good point, Domaris. And so are all of us. Why should we be high quality? Oh, I guess I just don't know what a professionally made bomb looks like. Thanks, Fresh. I promise not to use the luck until tomorrow. That was something I didn't understand at first either, Rooney. Like, I had no concept of capture cards and auto splitters and stuff like that. I just thought somehow the game knew or something. Except I don't hit a button anymore. I use a button combo on my controller. Which is super cool. I don't get this one, expert. Yeah, exactly, Simi. When the game doesn't know, it gets confused. Dude, I cannot do this trick 2 times in one run. It's just impossible. I think I've had one run since coming back where I actually got this twice. I only started doing that a couple of weeks ago, because Bruggles mentioned that he did it in chat, and okay, it might not feel as satisfying. Like, it feels satisfying enough. It's not quite as satisfying as smacking a key. Whoops. But it is, I do prefer it. It's just, I don't like reaching up to my keyboard all the time.
Like what you need.
Okay, it's not that I was unable to speak, it's that if I were speaking and I failed it, I would feel really stupid. Oh, hi Z. Did you just get here, Z? I think I missed your first message. Hello. Oh, does he talk about it often? Well, I fell victim to one of these talks. No, I'm glad he mentioned it. It's really nice. You have? Oh, sorry. I am incapable of reading, apparently. Thanks, zombie. Good luck sleeping. I live in the shadows too. Sometimes. Mostly at night. Yeah, what can I say? I'm incapable in a very high-functioning way. It is. I think Sky added that one. I associate that emote with him anyway. Maybe he just used it a lot. A lot. The 5 times he's chatted here. In the past 3 years. Oops. Oops. Stupid mistake. Booth! Pog slide, pog slide. Why would I look for a booth when I could find some booty? Oops, that's not at all what I wanted. Terrible segment. Come on. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Thanks, Yellow. I think I will stop going for plum cutscene skip. It's really annoying. For Hundo, anyway. Yeah, PCS harder than PGS. What, the fact that I was killing a Poe? Got 60 of them in the game. That's pretty weird. This doesn't remind me of Twilight Princess at all. Sounds like a game for girls. I don't play princess games. Let human Link bite the soul out of a Poe. No, I don't know of a way to do that. You can... Okay, if you start biting a Poe soul as Wolf, normally, and then you get hit by something, or slip off of something, I guess, before the animation finishes, then you can transform to human before you actually get the text of getting the Poe soul. But it just shows human Link holding up the Poe soul. You don't actually get to see him ripping it out. It would be the saxophone of time. When are they gonna stop using time in Zelda games and go to other dimensions? You play the Ocarina of Width. That's what I want to see in the next Zelda game. Poe Soul Rip Moon Boots. I would like to see that, actually. I mean, another way to do that is just find a way to equip the iron boots as Wolf. Put on some little iron booties. That's true, that is a Link Between Worlds. You're right. They already did it. The base of space! Hell yeah. I would play the hell out of that game. You'd start off with a lot of hell in the game, and I would play it right out. Can you... I saw the sign! If Wolf Link could use the hook shot, that wouldn't save any time, because there is no hook shot in this game. If Wolf Link could use the claw shot, some time, I guess? I don't think it would save very much, but it's not something I've really thought about before. What's up, Nally? Thanks for the ogle. What's up, Faison? Thank you. Twitch subs mean that you don't see ads and that you get access to the emotes. And that you can use the stream rewind feature, which is new.
What seat do you mean?
But I don't have mid-roll ads anyway, so it doesn't make that much of a difference. Yeah, it's pretty recent, Simi. I think it's just a few weeks old or so. Except that YouTube streaming lets you do it even if you're not subbed. Yeah, you can. I haven't really used it much. On purpose, anyway. I have used it by accident. Because now if you pause a stream and then hit play again, it doesn't... Well, I think... It depends on how long you paused it for, maybe, but it doesn't always bring you back to live. Sometimes it just continues playing from where you left off. Which can be nice, but it can also mean that you don't realize that you're not watching live for a long time. Especially if someone doesn't have a chat overlay on the screen. They're all telling jokes to each other, ducks. You're not opposed, so you wouldn't understand. I think so, Simi? I'm not sure, actually. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of silly. I feel like that would probably solve the problem, honestly. If, when you are rewound in a Twitch stream, there's just a little message that shows up in the chat box. Not preventing you from chatting, but just saying you're not live. So you can avoid saying stupid shit. No, I need to remember not to zoom out for that. Nice, Simi. How long would you go before getting sad that they weren't responding to you? Yep, some people just can't avoid saying stupid shit in chat anyway. Hello, Renegade. Actually, I didn't know that was a thing. Just chatting on VODs, so that would be saved as a second chat. So if you watched a VOD and chatted at like half an hour in, then someone else watched the VOD, they would see a message at half an hour in. Not sure, Barnabas, that's just how it works. Huh, yeah, that's interesting. No, you're correct. That is changed in TPHD. HD only hits once per quickspin. Ha! Simi thinks that they're helping, but this is actually just a VOD. Whoops. No, he goes to the bathroom in every cutscene that I skip. Take that. What? Oh. I wasn't looking at the screen, so I was not prepared for the camera to have turned around like that. This is really cool, actually. I love it when I do that. I more times than I meant to. Really cool. Yeah. Alright, starting my sandwich. Thanks for the luck, Cheetah Cub. Feel better soon. Oh yeah, I'm not getting this rupee. I'm skipping the reds here. So I usually am full up on rupees before both snowboarding races. And that's just a waste of rupees. If you do Pogate skip and walk back through the loading zone, does the gate open? No. It is still closed. What, that didn't work? What the hell? That looked fine. Okay, cool. Really good speedrun. I don't know how that didn't work. That should have worked. The timeline stuff? What are you talking about, Mixie? Nah, Corey, nothing like that. If you just come back out through the gate, then the gate is there and you run into it straight out of the load zone, and then you can't get back out to the rest of the main room. You're just trapped. If I could change a dungeon, I would change this dungeon to be over right now. So I would save a lot of time. I don't really have an answer for that question. I think if you just, like, click on the video and then click off again, I don't know. That's what I would try. Dude. That is not true, Corey. I am a palace enjoyer. There are several of us. Palace is really fun to get good at. Dude, this is not gonna work. It's bad luck. Really abysmal dungeon so far. Thank you, camera. There are some small skips in Palace, but not very many. So yeah, a lot of it is just moving well, understanding the fights well. And doing those things well is fun, in my opinion. I think Palace gets more fun the better you get at it. The more time you spend, like, really understanding how to go fast in it. The second give down, no. If you're coming from that side of the room, the side that I came from, then it will only attack if you hit it first, or like run really far in front of it. It's designed to attack as you approach from the opposite door. Alright, let's hear it, Simi. Yeah, make it so the fan trigger is unable... Yeah, it's impossible to avoid, but the fan actually works... The physics of the fan is more realistic, so that if you time your claw shot perfectly, you can claw shot straight through the blades. The Simikins dungeon changes. Play glitchless. I think Death Sword is already dead, is the idea. Well, I don't know, it's hard to say. Because Death Sword isn't the goat thing. Death Sword is the sword. So maybe it was always sword. Would I prefer more or less spinner areas? I think it's fine the way it is. Make the chandelier and lake bed wider? Okay. Just so you can't get down to the boss door. Well, except that wouldn't make glitchless have to do the second half. Maybe if you remove the chandelier entirely. Because remember how I did it in the glitchless task? I side hop down to the staircase and then side hop down to the door. Oops. What's up, Jeff? Thanks, Jeff. Well, it is in randomizer. Yeah. Just make it so instead of an owl statue in the sanctuary basement, there's a wall. Easy. Oops. Did I activate the guys? Okay. I'm sure I got close enough. Yeah, I guess that would be kind of big. I mean, you'd still have to rescue all the rest of them. Like the ledge in Farron Woods higher. I mean, that one would just make it like, well, more similar to running TPHD. Yep, and hopefully the second phase will be even faster, Cheetah. Simi, how many monkeys have you rescued in real life? How cool are you? A prisoner pen pal. So by association, you're really uncool. You were affiliated with someone who was affiliated with someone who unrescued a monkey. Oh wait, I guess that is rescuing a monkey, isn't it? Then I got it. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking about that backwards. That was stupid. Okay, you were cool by association then. No. Stupid. No, the spin attacks do not need to be timed well. That one cycle is very easy. Just need to not fail spin attacks. Hello, Arctic. Good luck sleeping. Yeah, the bomb drop killed the shadow beast that spawned over there, which saved a little time over going and killing it with the sword. Yeah, the YouTube streaming has been okay. No complaints, really. The multi-streaming, I mean. Hello, Quintessence. Oops. No. That's gonna... yeah. Good. This take as long as possible. Where am I? Oh. Where the hell? Okay, how did I even do that? And that fucks up my equip. Hello, Mizili. No, I don't. I am not sure, Simi. Maybe someone in YouTube chat knows that? At YouTube chat, do you know how to make it so live stream VODs don't show up in your sub, like YouTube sub video section? Is that toggleable? Your feed? Sure. I don't know what it's called. Unsub to people who live stream. Alright, you heard them, Simi. Time to unsub. Yep. Just gonna spinner my way up the cave. How hungry am I? 4. What a trial, Simi. That is pretty annoying though, because like if someone just wants to watch the videos that are actually videos and not just VODs, they'd have to sift through a lot of VODs to find them. That's a shame. Hello, humble. Where am I? Got turned around. Can you? Oh my god. I'm making so many stupid mistakes. Oh, that would be a good one. That would be very good. See you, Ernie. True expert. Yeah. Yeah, they are separate. So if you go to my channel page, then on the first tab, I guess there's recent streams, but other than that, it's like, if you just go to the videos tab, it's videos that are actually videos. And if you go to the live tab, it's VODs. Those are separate. I would have liked to just keep exporting the VODs to my VODs channel, which I had set up, that I used to export Twitch VODs to. But it's just, I can keep doing that and like delete the VODs or not publish the VODs from YouTube live streams, but it's so inefficient and just, it's such a waste of time to do that for every VOD, because you can't automate that from Twitch. Nor can you do it from YouTube, as far as I know. Automate sending VODs to a separate account. $5 more billion bucks? Alright, sounds good. You know what? No, I'm haggling. 4 more billion. Take it or leave it. Well, I guess I'll see if there's an effect, like next time I make an actual video. I'll see if fewer people than usual are watching it. And then potentially assume that the difference is because subs are inundated with live streams and ignore that stuff. It's a base, thanks. Speed Dangor, instead of the lava rising, curls up into a ball and launches you up to the platform. What? Oh, I see. To force you to take the shortcut. Well, it's not a shortcut. To force you to do that one room. Yeah. I wonder if we'd still save warp. Or not still, but save warp instead. The Su 6! Yeah, I got that a while ago. Well, not like that long, but a couple of weeks. Have I played... Oh, Phantom Hourglass? No, I haven't. Yeah, I did know that's what they say, expert. You didn't need to tell me. So there. Yeah. I do have a Wii U, I just don't have cables that work in this country. I need to fix that. So next time I find Dotskip on HD, I can test it. I do. Oops. I sold my Wii U to Variety, and then the next time I wanted to run TPHD, I bought a different Wii U. I think I even got it for slightly less. Well, no, wait. I think I got it for less than I paid for the original one, but I think it was less. It was more than what I sold it to Variety for. So I didn't make a profit. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I ran HD glitchless and hundo. Because the first Wii U I had originally gotten because I was running Wind Waker HD. Like 4 years ago. Yeah, it's just a voltage conversion thing. I could get a transformer, but it's cheaper to get cables. But I haven't gotten them yet. Yes. You can have 3 items equipped at once on HD. No, Dolmaris. I checked last week. At least it's not spec'd to. Like, maybe it does actually work if you try it, but it says 120 only on the cable itself. Did it actually, Simi? That is really sad. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Still. Really? I need to stop doing that last jump. I'm pretty sure that never happens if you don't jump right at the end. Yeah, third-party GameCube controllers are allowed for speedruns, but you're not allowed to use turbo. Or a feature like that. A YouTube short. Okay, interesting. Because someone was talking about that yesterday. And I've played with Iron Boots snowboarding before. And I couldn't remember what the verdict was. So I actually played with that again yesterday. Moment of suspense. And it was not faster. Who posted that short? I'm very curious as to how they tested it. 'Cause my test wasn't very scientific, but it certainly wasn't significantly faster. I don't know, Simi. I probably should check a VOD and look at how many frames I actually take to do it. Probably not, honestly. Good that doing day, Zelly. Oh, you actually checked? Yeah, okay. I probably should do that too. But it makes me feel so smart knowing the fast thing. You require an original GameCube controller? Yeah, I've never heard of that. Well, I don't know. That's not a thing for this game. Yeah, I'm thinking that, Simi. I might have. I didn't. Oh, it doesn't appear red on my side, but I get it now. Needs to do more testing? No. Unless there's a way to make it significantly faster, it wouldn't be worth equipping the Iron Boots just to do that. Yeah, I've done it. I think I've done it more than one time. So I'm better than you, is what I'm trying to say. Dude, why? Okay. Yeah, whatever. Try not to mortal draw the keys. Nice, I was in C down. kill the keys, because that camera was really weird. Now I can't mortal draw it. No, Arju. Same, Simi. Two seconds faster? Can you post the video? Or no, I guess you probably can't. I think when people post links in YouTube chat, it doesn't work. I went to look to try to turn that off, but I don't think it's possible. Well, here's a question for you. In this test that this person did, how fast, well, assuming they were doing the snowboard race where it tells you what your time was, really, at the end, what time did they get on each side, on the Iron Boot side and the not Iron Boot side? Hello, Mr. Unknown. This isn't a world record attempt? I'm not sure how to answer this question. Hello, Polo Hole. Thanks. Glad you liked it. Yeah, the only reason I currently have Zora armor on is because it would cost me time to switch, and it wouldn't save me any time to have Hero's clothes on. Interesting, Simi. I just remember when Jaquaid was trying to figure out snowboarding moon boots, or moonboard. I don't think it was actually a thing. 108.99, holy cow. Who could ever beat that? I am curious about this. If somehow we've overlooked something and Iron Boot snowboarding actually is fast, then I'm into it. But I am skeptical. Didn't show the ending, it was a Zelda myth short. Okay, that's definitely... yeah, that's almost certainly not a thing. Would need to see the whole thing. Yeah, true, Simi. Here, if someone reminds me after this run, I will mess with it. Jessico, about 5 years. How do you know that, Ducks? Have you seen the whole, I guess, pass at snowboarding, the whole race? Or was it just the little clip, the same thing Corey's saying? Just saw the short, okay. Doing laundry? How could you be doing laundry at a time like this, when I don't know something about snowboarding? This is of the utmost importance. What do you mean, Bar? They didn't make any soup. I didn't give him any ingredients. No, I guess he does still have soup. Never mind. You can't just ask why someone doesn't have arms. It's rude. That's so rude, Simi. Yeah, me too, Arjun. There are a few people who come back. Well, I don't even know about that. It's like, it feels like every few days they kind of cycle out. I don't know. Just haven't streamed to YouTube for very many days. Nope. Yeah, pretty much. He's a good regular to have. Not complaining. Thanks, Dracon. I'll choose later. I can't make this decision right now. It's too much. Oh, is that the short? Cool. I can't really stop and click on it right now. No? Nice, Barnabas. Yeah, I start streaming around 9 AM for the UK. Which is where I am. Has the game... Are you serious? The game ever crashed for me in a run? Yes. Yes, it has. Dude. Ugh! I'll go for it. Nice. Oh, okay, so on the no boots side, they're not jumping at all? Dude. Not jumping on either side, I see. Yeah, that'll do it. No, it's not changing, Zelly. I stream from the U, okay? No, dude, get up there. Sent tier list when? Maybe tomorrow. By somebody else, not me. I will never do that. The menu? No, I was pulling the menu over and over again because of a trick I was doing. To do the glitch where I jump really high with the jump strike, I have to open up the menu on a certain frame. If that's what you're asking about. Can you please hit the Poe? Alright, Simi is currently making the tier list. But I was right, because it's currently tomorrow where Simi is. I think. I'm playing on original hardware, Jessica. Playing on console. My favorite Poe, Edgar. What's it like, Simi? Is it worth going on? No. Oh no. The world is plunged into darkness on the 4th of December. I don't like it when the world plunges into anything. It's if you redeem change camera, Simi. Yep. I'm an expert photographer. If the world plunges into peace, okay. I guess I'm fine with that. Hey, it didn't break anything. What's up, K-Bat? Thanks. Yes, Judah. I could have made it. It sounded so close. Not quite. Coursing! Pog slide, pog slide. If you want to leave chat and re-enter, Coco, then try again. That's fine with me. That is a good change, Simi. I'm for it. See you, Coco. Oh, hi, Cam with a cam. Sorry, just saw your message. Yep, counting down. Yeah, but parkour is always cool. But yes, actually coming back for that one chest in HD Hundo is actually really cool. Because you have to do the LJ in the first room with the platform down. Then you have to do the trick in the second room to make that early cycle on the magnets. And then you get to do the jump strike slide on the magnet wall for the heart piece that's there. And then you finally get to do that one chest. It's super cool. I suck. Course your heart. No! So close. Someday you'll be able to enter chat. Yeah, well, I do a lot of small things to try to save time, because it's a speedrun. That's kind of the whole thing. No! Cool. I should just start mashing B for that. Not worth failing that. It's so dumb. Awful. Dragger, you might just be missing the information that if you hold L and then hold a direction on the control stick, then the cursor jumps to the item, or well, jumps the direction that you're holding. instead of just going one tick at a time. It says that on the menu when you pull up the item wheel. It says use L for quick equips or something like that. Ooh, I'm for it, Simi. You need to start making a ROM hack now. Dude! I hate everything. Alright. I could hate everything more, though. I'm pregnant. Oh, I just glanced at the HUD and thought, how the hell do I only have 3/4 of a heart left? Forgot I had an entire second row. Thanks, Rodney, for discovering that. That was too early. Oh, never mind. Thought that was a frame early on the bomb timer. Nope. You lost 2 copies? Oh, that is sad. Yeah, I suspect that's the case, Simi. I'll check after the run. This would be fast. Nice. Gonna get a fast climb after this. She is not, Zelly. In 2 days, she'll probably be here. During the stream, I mean. What was your non-boots time, Simi? I actually don't know what my best time is. I think I've gotten like a 108.60 something in a run. I don't think I've ever grounded outside of a run without the map glitch strat. Dude, kill the fucking spiders. Well, didn't matter anyway. Oh, do Yeto and Yeta keep track of your high score? I didn't actually know that. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know. TP on Switch 2 be the GameCube version and NSO? Yes, probably. That's what Wind Waker is. Hey Zelkodion, thanks.
Refinement.
Did someone says Pooters? How did Zant put the mirror piece there? He's got a master sword. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see anyone says Pooters. I keep missing rolls there. Oh yeah, I need treetops. No! I need to get rupees. That's not fair. Maybe you're right. Maybe it isn't. I thought it was up until this point. No, dude. Hello, Cinevol. Thanks, Dylan. Don't tell the police. If Sting calls, say I'm out of town. Do I do 3 heart runs? No. I could. It would be pretty easy. I do remember that guy. I don't want to end up like him. Going down in history as a trivia question answer. Alright. This is my one chance to make life fair. Getting that rupee subtracts a second from my time, right? Dang. Took a second off your time instead. Nice. The world is fair. Dang. I guess I will already go down to history for that. Well, nice, smallest town. Glad you enjoy the runs. I enjoy them too. Simi, did you see my time? I don't see a reaction. I don't see any apologies for doubting me. Hylian. The gap jump? Well, it depends on which strat you mean. Do you mean the really long gap, where you spin attack for like 10 seconds? Waiting to hit. How dare you? Yeah, that one... So the thing about that one is that it is RTA viable, though it is pretty difficult to do. But it's actually not faster in a full game run. Because you have to do map glitch for that to work. Otherwise you'd void out. And if you do map glitch, then you can't void out at the end to respawn back up at the top to either start the next snowboarding race or get the PO. So you'd have to warp back up, and that just ends up being slower. Even for a TAS. But yeah, if you look at the TP category extensions leaderboard, there is a snowboarding race on there, and at least a couple of us, I think, have done runs with that strat. RTA. I think Nimzo has the record. I think mine was like slightly slower, and G's might have one up as well. Yeah, there you go. No, that's... well, okay. normally warping from the bottom of the water is Wii 1.0 exclusive. Or I think it's 1.0. It's definitely Wii exclusive. Pretty sure that's 1.0. So you can't do that on GameCube. Except, technically you can. There's a glitch called Universal Map Delay that lets you... I'm not going to explain the whole thing right now, but basically you can warp from anywhere. Like mid-animation and underwater and stuff as one of its effects. But it's not human viable in most cases. Definitely not in that case. My current skill level, how long would 100% glitchless take? Well, I was doing 100% glitchless runs like a month ago. My PB is 7 hours and 17 minutes. So, 7 hours and 17 minutes. Hello, Anaclysmos. Good consistency. TASes do Universal Map Delay, the glitch that lets you do that, but not specifically in the place I just was. It takes long enough to set up that it's not worth the time saved by not swimming up there. But like, one other way that you can use it is you can warp while getting a post soul. So if you want to get a post soul and then warp away right afterwards, you can skip the post soul text by warping during the backflip from ripping out the soul. Still gives you the soul, but no text. But only with Universal Map Delay. I know you have bugs. The Cave of Ordeals boomerang thing, well, yes, it counts as a glitch. It's allowed in runs, but it's not allowed in glitchless runs. Hello, Notch. Sorry, I just saw your message. I am still struggling a little bit with having two chats. Hello, Middleton. I don't know. There is a way to combine. I don't know what most people do. Because when I started doing this like a month ago, I did have them combined. I got a plugin to do that, or a whatever to do that. But I found that more confusing because I was having to figure out who was talking to whom and like who could see whose messages. I think it's easier for me to keep it all straight if they're separated. Yeah, just like you, Caveman, apparently. Not making that mistake. Oh, Valnova. I don't know where you lost time, but I lost time over the course of the run. A good mistake? What do you mean? That's just instant, well, not necessarily run over, but pretty bad mistake. I don't even remember what the best backup for that is. That's the spirit simi. Right, go a little right. I don't think the hurt box is still active when it's digging like that, but better avoided. How do you know, Cave Bat? You lost your time. Nice, Barnabas. Yeah, funny story. The Nintendo Power Guide for this game at least implies that you're meant to get this heart piece after getting the magic armor. So, in my Nintendo Power 100% run, I had to get 2,000 rupees for it. For the last bit, I mean. Whoever wrote the Nintendo Power Guide didn't seem to know that you could do that. Reduce the price. No, dude, I hate that so much. I was consciously trying to avoid that too. I just ran back into the trajectory there. Have you voiced the Did You Know Gaming videos? No. I don't know what that is. I think Majora's Mask at least requires more rupees than this game. Well, depends on what you mean by spending. You know, I mean, you have to put them in the bank, so that's not exactly spending them. And I have no idea for other games. Are 5 heart pieces better than 4? Yes. I didn't know that, K-Bet. I'm gonna have to try. Thank goodness I'm subscribed to Did You Know Gaming. Yeah, smallest 10. That's one of the nice things in TPHD, is that there's the Poe lantern. So if you're near, I think it's over 40 Poes, that's when you get it. If you have nearly all the Poes, you can use the Poe lantern to see where your remaining Poes are. Nice, Jessica. Glad to help. Oh, that would be really nice. I've never thought of that, Simi. That would be cool. Or if you could just go back and get the Poe scent again, like if Poe 1 was still there. Don't... Alright. You just Googled them. That's cheating. Really? It sure is, Lucas. Thanks for the look. Eh. Can I reset? You just got here. Yes, that's why I just reset. And loaded my save. I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Yeah. Come on. Oh my god. Very slow. What's up, X3? Thank you. Burge. Yeah, hearts are buy one get one free. No, the 609.33 is just the run that I did yesterday. 609 flat is my PB. No.
What name do you want?
Yeah. Except that they were both bumpy. Unfortunately. Awkward. Bad camera. Oh, yeah, I guess it's since coming back like 2 days ago from traveling. It was my best run. I've only done 2 runs, so come on. Yeah, that's what I was saying before, Simi. Just leave Po 1 there. I cam 2 days ago? I can cam whenever I want. You got a problem with that? So you're taking all the credit. Fine. I see how it is. What do you mean, Simi? I spend the last 20 minutes of every hundo run trying to remember which Po I missed. Oh, it was around here somewhere. I did know that. I apologize for ever thinking differently.
Your parents donate.
Whatever.
Next is like
Oops. I didn't even mean to pick that up. I didn't see that, Kaka. No, the rupee chests aren't required. I just need rupees right now. The third puzzle in Ice Puzzle Cave is the one that's hard. The other 2 are not that hard. And the reason that's hard is because you have to do a double LJA. I mean, that by itself isn't hard, but the second LJA has a frame-perfect input, and you can also only hold the input for a maximum of 1 frame. So I have to press A on a specific frame and not hold it for a second frame. It's just tough. Dude, the chicken has been in the water every single run since the last time it wasn't in the water.
Things from lunch.
No, I just need money. No rupees are required for hundo. Like, the closest thing... Well, okay. You do need to pay for things for hundo. Like, there are requirements that cost rupees. But obtaining rupees isn't required for hundo. If, for example, there were a glitch that would just give me infinite rupees, then that would be fine. But there is no such glitch. Maybe it is Cape Bat. Maybe I speak better Dutch than you do. Wow. Yeah, never made that mistake before. That's cool. Oh. Get over here. I've always kind of worried about that, but it's never even been close. I don't really understand why that happened that time. I mean, I'm sure it's just normal geometry. Whatever. Weird mistake. What's up, Space Goats? Welcome. Yes, as opposed to supernatural geometry. Winkle wagon. I should change my username to Winkle wagon. Nah, the Gengal rupees, I mean, they are used in HD Hundo, but they're pretty slow to get. Like, the only reason that they're used in HD Hundo is because HD Hundo is required to go back at 60 for a stamp anyway. Otherwise, I think it would be faster to get other rupees. It's pretty slow to go into Giovanni's. Well, it's a good thing the rest of that cycle was good, because lost some in-game time on that Poe mistake. Oh, well yeah, if you could get Gengal rupees very early, then yeah, maybe reloading it over and over would be good. But that's not a thing. At that point in the run, there are other better ways to get rupees. Where am I? I can't. I should have just gotten the text. Oh boy. No. Alright. Could have been worse. Why don't you just have a little EP sleep then, Arju? A bedtime story? Alright, I'll start after the cave. Give me a minute. Nice. Big gold. What's up, Cass? Yeah, it's a lot. I don't know the exact number of rupees. The camera spamming was a vertical angle setup. I need to aim within a 6-unit range of the 23,000 units available to me. Still a setup. Alright, is everyone ready for bed? Do you all have your pajamas on? Once upon a time, there lived a little boy named Arju. And when I say little, I'm talking like, he was microscopic. He had fist fights with amoeba. This is how little we're talking. And he had a problem. He likes being little, but he didn't want to get that much littler. If he got much littler, then he would just cease to exist. But every day, he just got a little smaller. So he went to the doctor and said, he had such a tiny little voice because he was so little that the doctor said, "What? I can't hear you." And apparently doing an Obama impression. And Arju said, the doctor reached down and put Arju in his ear. But in doing so, he accidentally squashed him. Oh no. Arju started complaining about that. The doctor said, "My fellow Americans, sorry I squashed you," and referred him to a different doctor who could undo the squashing. And so the second doctor said, "Boy, I got some squash medication for you." And after 38 more minutes of saying, he gave Arju the medication, and suddenly he was not only unsquashed, but pickleballed as well. He could no longer play any racket sports. But he did stop getting smaller. And the moral of the story is, you should always get a second opinion. The end. Good night. Way too bad. Oh, donut. Peepo Paste Pal leave. Exactly, caveman. Now you get it. Yeah, I'll never sleep again either. Guilty eyelids have got no rhythm. My Pillow Americans. Very good. I'm pretty sure people have told me that there are, well, I don't know what it's called, like stream sleep timers or YouTube sleep timers. So it makes YouTube shut off after some amount of time, I guess. No, I think that was the right number of bridges. No, dude. Oh, that was so good up to that point. I thought that shot was gonna hit him for sure. Sucks. The beginning of that hidden village was really good. A 3 out of 9 plus Cave of Ordeals. This game has 9 dungeons. Did bro say sucks or sex? You'll never know. I wish you great success. Okay, Ben. Sock sex. Yes.
Decorate.
Yeah, that was the final one. Well, final one for me, anyway. You can do them in whatever order you want. Hello, Isaiah. Oop. Highland Shield is 200 from Malamart, and I think it's 220 from the Goron in Castletown. Alright, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom once Ilya says Luigi. Yeah, there's a excuse me, Goron in Castletown in the, well, it's like opposite where Malamart is, on the south side of central Castletown, inside a building. He sells Hylian shields. Thank you for figuring this out, Cass. What was the number again? It's already off my screen, sorry. Oh wait, no, I can scroll up right now. 3718. Nice. I remembered it was something like mid 3000s, but I couldn't remember the actual number. Hello, Lemon. Might want to hit the caps lock key. Welcome to the stream. Well, wait, Cass, remember I came up with that trick to do FBF without paying for it? So really, the minimum is 40 less than that. Yeah. No. Oh. Annoying. Nice, Katie Miller. Did you bring enough for everyone? Also, technically you don't need 300 to repair the cannon because you can run on French, even though it would be extremely slow. You didn't? Man. I guess I'll just starve to death, despite the fact that I just finished a sandwich. Cass doesn't run on French for hundo, because that would be very slow. What's up, Fino? Thank you. Or you can skip the Squidna cutscene. You can do that on GameCube, technically. I don't actually know whether item wheel delay works on Wii U. I don't think it does on Wii, because I know UMD doesn't work. No. Why did I do that? But it's very TAS only. Oh yes, Cass does run life on French. French can save you 300 rupees because there's a little glitch exclusive to playing in French. Where fire... If you... What is it? If you talk to Fire once to fix the cannon and then have him not fix it, either because you don't have enough rupees or you just say no, and then you talk to him again, then he'll fix it for free. That's okay, J-Swag. You'll catch the next one. What's up, Rodner? Wait, here, you can pack pal now. Yeah. If you have some lower number, will he just empty your wallet? Or not necessarily empty, but take as many as you have. Well, okay, that is empty. Yeah, never mind. I take it back. I meant what I said the first time. And now that I reread your message, I understand that you already answered my question, just to ignore me. Completely, all the time. We have time. Any physicists in chat? This is gonna be a D's Nuts joke. Don't answer him. No, it's not PAL French only. The NTSC, sorry, the North American Wii 1.2, I believe, also has French on it, even though North American GameCube does not. It only has English. And if you play on French on that, it still works. Unless... Pause, bitch. Oh, no, I had it. Oops. Hello, Mixie. TP 100% UK, right now. In Linka 7's video, yes, any percent would be faster if there were a way into Hyrule Castle early. Probably. It's actually possible that if we found a way into Hyrule Castle early, it would take so long to do that it would not be faster. You never know. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Yes way, Arju. I understand, Coco. All the hairs stood up on my arm. Just the one. No, it's 2 really long hairs. Sorry, 3. I guess I have to say 3 to say all. I tied them together last year. Okay. No, Corey. There isn't a Hyrule Castle barrier skip. Unless you mean the ones inside Hyrule Castle. See a pigeon? Wow, I'm gonna start calling you Vodner. What? I love it when that happens. Peepo Pack Pal. Not really, Atla. I might do it again for funsies sometime, but I have no plans to. Yep. Can always lose a lot of time. Actually, Barnabas, that one doesn't even work in the theory. It was an idea that people had a long time ago, but because of the way save warp locations work. Or yeah, right. If you could die there. Sorry, I mixed 2 things up. If you could die there, then yes. Though actually, I feel like I remember someone saying that it's not even the right map. Like, it doesn't actually connect to the rest of Palace, but there is a way that you could save warp during that cutscene with item wheel delay. Oops. But there's no save warp location setting actor on that map. So it would just put you back in the desert. No. Good backup. Holy shit, Adla. I don't believe it for a second. Okay. Yeah, everyone is cave bent. Just a Twitch bug. Oops. I know Twitch has bugs. If I had to do a run without back in time or boomerang long jump, I would do a glitchless run, and it would be fun. Hold a dog, but not the back in time route of hold a dog. I feel like that would be a good Christmas gift for like the GZ devs. Fino, would you like that Christmas gift? I don't know if you're still here. A little picture of TP, or like something to do with TPD comp, and it says, "I know you have bugs." I need to... whatever. I still don't know how I missed that yesterday. Oops. Well, that's an easy one. There's already a roll call task. It's an awkward one. No. I just claw-shotted to a bad place on the second to last fan. No! It does a little bit. I honestly don't remember it very well. All I remember about the roll goal tasks is that we've beaten some of the levels. Like, we've beaten some of the task times RTA. Yep. Is it most of them? Alright, Rodner, you've got your baseball mitt on, right? You're prepared this time? There you go. Ready or not. Hey, Enchilada, thanks. Nice. Yeah, you can't get through City in 5 minutes. Like, the first half of City is 7 minutes, and then... I guess each half is 7 minutes, and then there's also Argarok, which takes like 4 or 5 minutes. All in all, I'm in this dungeon for 18 minutes or so. For Hundo. Joke's on you, Atla. It's already clinched. Nah, Barnabas, that's the next phase. I'm not sure which category you're talking about, Enchilada. TP doesn't have an any percent NMG. There's any percent, there's glitchless any percent. I jumped off and voided out because it made the beginning of the fight a little faster. If I hadn't done that, Argarok would fly around the arena. And it would take a little more time than not doing that. 90%, the record is 243.40? Is that right? I know. Probably ruined his day. He was terrified of what might have become of me. Came back right away. All worried. Thanks, Elementalic. Yep, it's no more than he deserved. Actually, a lot less than he deserved. So there. This should be close to gold. Exactly. Trying to wear clothes with impunity. Yeah, that's a gold. Nice. Not quite, Rodner. Hello, Adara. No. My god. Stupid. The equips in this segment are really awkward. Hello, Art. Welcome to the stream.
What has gone wrong?
Yeah, that's two pretty big golds this run. That's nice. Hey, Beast? Beast? There is a beast here? Ah! Hello, Iowa's mom. I can't bear to think about it. Dude, really? Thank you. Just had them buffed. My favorite part of the run is like the last 2 hours. Well, plus, well, the last half, I guess? I don't know. Guess I should say second half. I'm giant and quivering. Nice, IOI. I'm trending upwards in the mom's demographic. I think he's supposed to resemble Tingle, not necessarily be him. Oh, there's good stuff in the first half too. It's just, with any speedrun, the first half ends up being something you do more often than the second half. Unless you finish every run. So just because of that, the second half stays more fun. No, Dragon. I've done randos before, but... like, I'll probably do some again, but I have no plans to. Not really interested. I did reload. Like, I did roll to Epona differently. But I remember not being sure at the time whether what I was doing was actually changing the goat's responses. But also, when I did that, I was still very new to tassing. That's the first thing in the glitchless task that I didn't redo at the end. So, I can't help too much with that. But yeah, it definitely wasn't just redoing the minigame differently. Right. Oh my god! That clip of Adam quitting. He got stuck. 100%ed a TP rando. Probably not. I don't know. The other thing about that, TGD, is that when I was tassing, I didn't know the RNG addresses for DME. Like, I didn't even realize at the time that you could just look at the numbers. I didn't know that was a thing. So I never had that visible. So I couldn't even tell what was influencing it. Well, I would say just wait till you get back to Po 2, but I guess not. It's cheating, making a task without Po 2. Yeah. You got your crid. Po 2 is bad to task because optimally what happens is right after you start biting the Po soul, one of the bubbles hits you and knocks you out so that you can run to the door before the text. And it's so difficult to get a bubble to do that at a good time. It's like, they don't even like attacking upwards. Or, sorry, yeah, downwards. And they have to attack downwards to hit you in that animation. I ultimately don't even know how I got it to happen, I just worked at it for like 5 hours until it happened. Which I imagine is pretty similar to every other tasser's experience of that room. Thanks, Chrisiski. Sorry, Sky of Chrissy. Kai of Chrysis. There you go. One day TP will get its second run-defining glitch? What do you even mean by that? There are so many glitches in TP runs. Hello, Angie. You hope I'm having foon? Sorry, I don't know that word. Does that have anything to do with saving time? Yeah, one day. Can stop being the thieves of the Zelda speedruns. Yeah, I agree, TTD. It's hard. Hello, Conla. Me too. Oops, what am I doing? Just completely missed a roll there. Yeah, Wind Waker Back in Time is only useful for some category extensions, like 16 keys. It's not used in any main categories at the moment. Oops. HBK, I gotta ask, you come into chat and say the exact same thing about having beaten this game 6 times before. Every stream. Who are you talking to? I mean, good for you. I have also beaten it 6 times or so. Nothing wrong with that. Take it up with my legal department, Arju. Get lawsuits like that all the time. Was wondering if someone has beaten the game 6 times. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. I apologize. I was wrong to criticize. I think I could have made that. I forgot. It was an impressive typo to the point that I couldn't tell whether it was a typo or not. I thought you might have wanted to say the wearers. It's fine. Just weird. Nice, Corey. That was a while ago. No! Dude! Ah. I don't know if I've beaten the game 600 times. Couldn't tell you. Actually, I pretty easily could tell you. But I don't feel like it. I just have to open up all my splits files. Team Arju, blasting off again. Goodbye. Let me know if you find any little waivers. That's alright, HBK. I like this game a lot too. No, there's no Uku in Palace of Twilight or Hyrule Castle. I do not know how many times I beat this game before speedrunning. At least a few. So I remember when I started speedrunning, I had a couple of memory cards with old files saved in Hyrule Castle. Yeah, no problem, Brood. That's what I'm here for. Nope. What got me into speedrunning was seeing ZFG's AGDQ 2020 run of OT 100% no source requirement. Very cool run. And the process of learning TP routes was fun. I feel like I'm being interviewed sometimes. People ask questions like this. Very sloppy segment. See you, Cheetah. Feel better soon. That one is Caveman. Congratulations, you asked it. It's all downhill from here. You may be unaware of some... Oops. Of the resources for this game, Corey, because there are a lot of resources for this game on the wiki. ZeldaSpeedruns.com/TP. You have very thorough resources for just about every category. Every main category, and quite a few category extensions as well. Every trick you could want to know in a speedrun. Just everything. We have very good resources. Sorry, Adla. I promise I won't. Is that gonna work? Okay. Camera's gonna be stupid. You may be underwear. Always worth checking. I'm rich. Ooh, maybe underwear under there. Well, no. Thanks, Fuzzy. I hope you win as well. Cave, that underwear isn't supposed to be filled with shit. That's not the purpose of underwear. Sorry you had to find out this way. Don't do it, you stupid Carter-Rock. Yep. Lame. What? No. I'm gonna get that heart. I feel like I usually don't get enough hearts in the end to have a great swim. No, someone in YouTube chat said, I hope you win. Like, you to me. Like, they hope I win. Me, the wildebeest. Oh, 64. That's okay, Ghost Toad. It doesn't matter what you hope. Cool. Love it when shield bash doesn't work. Don't worry, you can always try again. Someday you'll overcome Nightbot's I'm not even sure what to call it. Declarations, let's say. Come on. All right. Thank you. Oh no, that LJA is safe. I was never worried. Ba-da. Okay. No! Oh my god. Thanks, Cube Rest. No. Okay. Well, I can't do the trick anymore. Cool. I held L for 1 millisecond too long. Because if you have Great Spin, that doesn't work. Very cool. Fish suit dance. Y runner? What? Are you serious? I failed that in a long time. Amazing. Does this category get the swift sail from Outset Island? Yes. Hello, Dennis. Thanks. Dude. Ugh! What is happening? Unfucking believable. Oh, this run's dead. This run's been awful for hours, but ridiculous that I'm actually killing it here. Because I can't do a quick spin. Literally just lost 25 seconds to not being able to quick spin. No, that was a different run, Alva. Actually the worst Xan fight of all time. Never mind, the run is saved. I hit nothing. Hello, Conculty. I transform into a wolf before each Great Fairy because it lets me get to the fairy a little faster. The movement is slightly faster than human, and in Cave of Ordeals, when a door is opening, transforming doesn't make the door stop opening. So as long as I can transform and not lose any time getting to the door before it opens, then I can transform for free. I only get to enjoy the rupees for the duration of that segment. Like 2 minutes of enjoying rupees. Hi, fellas. Okay. This is terrible. No. No. I don't think I can get the yellow and the blue. Not losing time. Even the yellow is too much. No. Is that it? Oh, that was pretty fast. How many floors has he already gone down? I am entering floor 20 right now. And I will be going to floor 44. Unless I stop. Oops. Whatever. Really bad rupees, too. No. No. Oh my god. Okay. This sure has been a speedrun. Yes, Catawise. I'm doing speedrun strats for every floor. It would take a lot longer to do this casually. Like, I'm not doing glitches. It's all, you know, basically normal gameplay. I'm just doing it really fast, relative to a casual playthrough. Because I know exactly what each floor is and how best to handle it. Lots of greens. Lots of greens. Hello, Banks. I usually start streaming around 9 AM UK time. Is that it? Alright, that one was pretty nice. Some yellows. It's my lucky day. Triple? No! Double at least. No, what? Really? That's fucked up. That is so fucked up. Why are there only green rupees? This is ridiculous. That is so fucked up. Nothing but greens on that floor is insane. I'm actually gonna do this, I guess. I want to have 850 by the end, though on this next floor I'm going to get a guaranteed 200. So it's not that far, but it's still very far. I can't even get that. Well, that's a good Peepo sad. Yeah, for the Charlotte Heart piece, I still owe him 850. I forgot this was so short. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world if I finish with too few. There are backups, but it's still annoying. Oh, and I'm gonna do the equip. Horse Call and Rang before the end. This is insane. Can I get anything but greens, please? No. Dude. I keep releasing target too soon. Can you... Unbelievable. Don't do it. Don't. Unbelievable. I mean, this run is garbage anyway. I don't really care about that. But I'm just annoyed at how I'm playing now. I also forgot to do the equip because I'm stupid. Thanks, Medium. No, the final reward doesn't count because the final reward isn't a bottle. It's filling a bottle that you already have with Fairy Tears. I forgot the backup rupees. Yeah, this run's dead. I never think of those because it doesn't matter. I've never gotten to this point and been low on rupees and cared about the run. So it's just never been a big deal. Actually, no. I'm getting the 100 as a backup. No, I haven't. Have you? Pretty easy to avoid. One of these days, I believe in you. What's up, Dead? Okay. It's a really good thing this is a functional game. Otherwise it might be kind of frustrating to play. It's a really, really good thing this game is functional. Nice, Coco. Looks good. The RNG did not kill this run. You are incorrect. Understandable. Thanks for the luck, pasta. Yeah, same. Don't trust that. It's not gonna work. Never mind. What the hell, Umbron? You took a bite of my cookie. How dare you? It was my cookie. Thought I liked my cookies pre-eaten? Yeah, you're correct. I do. I just forgot. Thanks. You plan to speedrun the Zelda movie when it releases? No. No, I don't. What? G? R? R? G? I think you're pretty neat. Thanks for your summon, Greg. You made it to the stream, like 2 minutes before the end. Well, more than that. But. Yeah, same to you. Did you travel back home? Yep. Big travel week. Oops. Jet lag, that is the strat. I actually did really well with jet lag this time. I mean, it wasn't that much different from how I normally do, but just managed to get back on track after like 1 day. Is this record? No. Good joke, Coco and Greg. No, this is the Krusty Krab. So there. It all cancels out. Caught in a crust crab. Squidward on a chair. There, I think that pretty much covers it. Yep. No more singing required. Next time someone asks, what would you do if you had a time machine? Thanks, haha, PhD. I think you've just witnessed the last Burge business in the run, though. Yeah, I think I would need a 5 cycle for that. Damn. I guess I've never truly 100%ed. No. Alright. Hey look, it's Zelda. Yeah, next time for sure. I could get a Zelda PB. On the right track. Time to put Midna out of her misery. I think it worked. Still 9 minimum. I got some arrows on my I didn't think this through. Woo! Why did they come up with soundtracks for games when they could have just used existing music and like sold the spot to the highest bidder? That Steve Miller would have paid millions for that. Every time you call midnight, instead of going doo doo doo, it goes woo. Yeah, there you go. Really could have built some branding off of that. Could someone email haha PhD, please? That's the spirit, Coco. That's the spirit of togetherness we needed on Thanksgiving. Where were you? He hid it in his horse cave. Terrible run. All the way through. Actually, that's... Alright, I'll try again tomorrow. I'm at least playing somewhat consistently. Oh. No, I don't really feel like doing that right now. I'll look at Iron Boot stuff later. Alright, thanks for coming, everybody. I actually spiked your jet, Greg, to make sure that that happens. Yeah, that's it. See ya.